No, you didn't, Pimmy. No, you didn't. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome, Poco. Welcome, Curse, Starge, Sussy, Pimmy. Welcome, Hippo, Valkers, Scoby, Rain, Karma. Welcome, anyone else who might be lurking or who might jump along the way. It's me, PB. I hope y'all are doing well on this, shit, it's only Monday. Start of the week. And here we are, ready for all of the video games. What's up, Wingman? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. All the music we just listened to was from VV. I think that's just called VVV. We had Positive Force requested by Undead Scoby. I hope you enjoyed hearing that, and then I picked a couple other tracks that sounded cool in the first 5 seconds. I gotta say, my favorite one's probably that Pushing Onwards. That's a bop. Making chicken wings and tenders. Oh man, nice. Are you doing anything with them? Like, are you spicing them up, or? Well, I mean, tenders are gonna be breaded, right? Lep, you said you requested a song, but I don't have no song in my list, so you might need to request that again. I thought I went through. Are you making wings as well, Starge? Everybody, enjoy your chickens. I didn't have no chickens today. I got a big lunch from the cafe across the street. Just had a little thing of noodles for dinner. You refunded yourself because you wanted it then? Damn. Leb said, it's not enough to hear it. I have to hear it right now. And you know what? Fair enough. Go off, King. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. We got a big old week of streams ahead of us. We're going to be playing some Breath of the Wild tonight, of course. Tomorrow morning, we're going to be playing and hopefully finishing Midnight Fight Express. We're like a quarter of the way through that game, but it was a short stream, and the game's not huge overall. Then on Wednesday, back to Signalis, which it's been a while since we played that. It'll have been over a week by that point. Thursday morning, we got some Bayonetta 3 coming. On Friday, we got a Scoop of PB, which is sort of my grab bag stream where I take 3 randomish games, play them each for an hour, and see how we feel about them. On Saturday, we have a trailer binge, and then on Sunday, the double whammy of Moonscars and the game we're about to start tonight. Again, it is time for Breath of the Wild. Or it is I, Linku. Still no Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, man, I just bought 2 full price games. I can't. I would love to. I want to play both Sonic Frontiers and the new God of War and Horizon Zero Dawn. But I have to wait until the new year for that. Oh, that is some crackly ass sound. Let's uncrackly ass that sound. 1 second. Let Bert guide you in these uncertain times. Hey, what's up, Aohel? How you doing? Aohel, are you playing some Sonic Frontiers? You're playing Harvestella. You're playing Final Fantasy 15. You are starting Sonic Frontiers, aren't you? Hey Zeb, good to see you. Alright, there you go. If you want some Sonic Frontiers action, and you can't wait for the official source of all the best Sonic techs, then I guess we should probably shout out Aohel. And please have a shout out for Aohel. She's great fun. I was lurking during your first boys night out stream for a little bit, or boys road trip, I guess. It would be more accurate. Yeah, the unofficial Sonic streamer. Let's be real. Let's keep it 100. Official Garfield streamer. How you doing, Manak? Good to see you. Sussy SingStar? Is that the game that's just like you have a mic and you sing? Up little. I will not play SingStar, I can tell you that much. Oh man, we finished off previously at a point of supreme frustration with this game. Nothing like major, nothing mandatory, but both a minigame that was frustrating me and a shrine that was frustrating me. Let's try the minigame first.
Hi.
Oh, I have to get my boy. I think my boy might actually be a little bit too
Yeah.
might not be the right horse for this one. A bit too wild. That Star Javars. Sonic Mania game within this game. It's so funny watching you play that, Curse. To be fair, you're making decent enough progress, but God. For a game that's all about going fast, you had like zero patience for for any aspect of Sonic Mania. Which, fair enough. You're just trying it out. It's not your kind of game. But, gosh. To be fair, that bit that you got to in Flying Battery, the bit with like the outside and you have to like swing and there's like voltage things around you. That bit fucks me up. I hate that bit. I try to like take a different path in that stage as much as possible. Yeah, no, you don't need to destroy the electric balls at all in that bit. Okay, we have not yet fucked up completely, but there's still time. Hey, there it is. Fuck you, Stargen. Sergeant, you were the bane of my life last stream. I don't know what you're saying. You haven't done anything. Starge, why would you do it? Why would you do it? Why would you do it? Hey, Phenotype. How you doing?
Oh.
But yeah. I see my mods are playing Terraria and talking behind my back. Y'all go follow AOHell. Big things coming. Mainly Final Fantasies and Sonics and farming, but you know. He's the only horse I've got in the stables at the moment. We'll give it a couple more tries, but I'm just straight up using a game packs for this next shrine because it was super frustration. Because I killed my first one. I did not kill my first one. Fucking Goblin shot it to death. I mourned that horse Pimmy. I tracked down its like killer and just absolutely destroyed it. Forza Horizon, there it is. You'd love to see it. No game that give me zero frustration whatsoever. Is it SingStar? Sussy? Is it SingStar? Killed a horse, Megavex sympathy TikTok. It was quite the scandal, yeah.
Hey.
Ray, yeah. Man, I need to play that soon because that song has legit been in my head all day, all week, forever. And I want it gone.
Oh.
Hey, what up, gazebes? Did I'm used to seeing B in the text chats. Is it the B? Football Manager 2023. Yeah, Fina, we on that new feather color, that exclusive feathers business. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. If we have any mods in the chat, can we please have a shout out for Gazebo Kids? I was watching one of the Gazebo Kids playing some Spyros. Or which Spyro exactly. I don't know that series, so they all kind of blend in to some degree. Yeah. I was watching Caitlin, and I heard you be in the background. I hope y'all are both feeling like A-okay now. I know you were a little bit under the weather. Doing a half like when you play some Vampire Survivors. Oh shit, you're on that as well. That is an addictive game. I played it a little bit this week too. Oh man, I hated this shrine. Feel much better? Glad to hear it. Alright. The robots in here are straight up dead. Now what in the yuck do I do? My original guess was that I used the robots to, you know how some of the ancient little robots can do that thing? Wait, do I have to like climb? Okay, I couldn't climb up a single block in terms of height if I needed to. I could not make that jump over to a second block, most definitely not. I could barely can make that distance on a game plane without some difficulty. Oh, there's someone else I wanna give a little shout out to. I always give shout outs whenever I have the opportunity to catch someone's stream. And I like what I see. And I wasn't liking what I was seeing from Taylor last time because he was playing Shadow of the Colossus, which, you know, as being one of my all-time favorite games. I feel an intense need to backseat at every second. Especially whenever someone's saying bad things about aggro or about not figuring out a boss, and you know, it's all valid, but fuck off. You know? No Dark Overlord. I didn't even know you could get those in the game. But the bosses on horseback are annoying. Literally, 3 of the best boss fights in the game primarily take place on horseback. Is the Fierce Deity Armor and Blade, is that something that you, that That'd be like a good costume for my little owl. But is that something that's in the DLC, I wonder? Or is that base game? I don't want to know too much about what's unlockable, but since I now know that there's a fierce daddy business. Pretty sure it's from an amiibo. Well, I don't think... I only have 2 amiibos, unfortunately. And I'm not sure that Simon Belmont will, Oh man, if I could get Belmont armor in this game. It's long since you played Shadow Colossus. I played the Blue Point version most recently. Because I don't have a PS2. And I don't like the PS3 version. And supposedly Shadow Colossus is like one of the hardest games to emulate well or accurately. How long do I think I'll be epic gaming today? Maybe until about 11, maybe about 3 hours. Or maybe, you know, sometime between 3 and 4 hours from now, I imagine. What's wrong with the PS3 version? It sort of like gets rid of like a lot of the dust and the bloom. A lot of the effects that sort of make the visuals of the original pretty stand out. Everything just looks a bit bolder. And honestly, I would take the frame dips over the less effects. The bloom in the PS2 game was awful. No. No. Phenotype, I saw an announcement on certain platforms that you streamed at like 4 in the morning my time. If you're there, what were you up to? I'd like to know. Were we playing? Oh, you're playing guitar? Sister was always right and PB is always right. God damn. This is the first thing that my beloved Sai says in chat. Alright. About to game FAQ this. Oh wait. Can I grab ye? Wait a second. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. The game didn't say it, but I will. Ooh, nice. Axa. Good evening, my friend. How are things going? Things are going okay. I may have solved this puzzle. May have. Alright, this will at least make it easier to jump between places too. Poco, the rest of the mods are on strike after they realize that you're the only one getting paid. Didn't ask, he just did it? What? Absolute slander. But yeah, what cover were you doing, Fino? Sorry, I didn't respond, but I did read your messages. I am engaged. Look, I actually didn't end up looking up the game FAQ, so can I have some credit for beating the entry level shrine by myself? I'll find out one way or another. Is that a threat? Hmm. Ah. If game packs is required in the playthrough, it goes on the defeats list, or at least as an honorable mention on the defeats list. No. Let's get this straight. The defeats list is for games that I do not beat. That's it. It's not precisely to bully me. That's like the rest of the stream. No. What'd I do? I'm gonna look around with Magnesis to see if there's like any other things that I take out. Game files could be open on my phone right now. Well, if it was, why am I not beating the level? Why can't I do it? You said even with game packs? I'm that bad a gamer? Sorry, Link. I don't give credit. I have to learn to read? Goddamn. You think Oath of Felgana would be on there? I didn't have to game packs Oath of Felgana, did I? I didn't have to game packs Oath of Felgana. I don't remember that. No. There. Okay, the games like that I can remember that would definitely be on there would be Drakengard, but no, I don't even count that. I just looked up like conditions for endings that I already knew just to make sure I wasn't doing too much work. Zelda 2, Link's Adventure would definitely be there. Clock Tower, PS1 would be there. Yeah, no, I can't imagine there would be. I mean, I'm inclined to comment on some bullshit when it happens, but I don't remember being stuck at any bit in. Okay, I cannot turn magnetic things into flying vehicles. The game would not allow it. Ah, shit. Can see Mirror Maze of East 1 being there. Nah, I figured that out pretty handily. I just sort of memorized the pathway through that. Sonic 06. Look. Yeah, Sonic 06 should count as 3 victories, not as any kind of defeat. The fact I made it through that game. Have you seen that game? Have you seen Sonic 06? That game is outrageously bad. I still can't believe that I actually did beat that. That last level is like the most bullshit. Absolute defeat for chat, yeah. That I can accept. Ah, god damn it. Okay, so it's not gonna let me use it like that. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Gotta mute. Okay, I'm back. Also, Poco, see, like Twitter discourse does nothing to or for me. I've never once been stressed by the discourse. Verified accounts. Very ill. Thank you for the Persona 5 votes. I can't get on top of it. I think there's a channel that like legit does that. Oh no, I think they pay for VIP. All right, chat, get your wallets out. It's time to pay for the VIP badges. The all important. $4 for a shout out. For $1, I will say your initials out loud. You would pay $8 to get on. Damn. Like, when are you gonna say nice things in chat again? When does that happen? Oh fuck. Looking forward to it. Didn't think the verified. Yeah. And the thing is, that's like people made extensions like immediately so that you could just like see it visibly. But you know, how many people are going to go into the account of every person they see to check whether it's verified or not? It was a hilarious, badly thought experiment that has just ended in the best way any of us could hope for. Fucking... Thank... Okay, that's looking promising. Okay. That was a freebie. Yeah, it's being real stingy with his ledge. Actually, ledge grabs in general. Kind of a fuck. Plus, don't you use Twitter? You keep DMing me saying, show me your Premiership squad. Have I tried patience? No. Have you slipped back down again? No slip. Only tilt. Why video games? If the chest alone is not tall enough. Do you want to watch an owl play East 1? With an offer like that, who could refuse? A for persistence. Can I just like get a completed level instead of points for persistence? Is it possible? Link, I know you can do this. Stop fucking about. No, that's not gonna work. Is there anyone looking at this who just knows what to do? Like, not because you've done it before, but like, have you just intuited it? No one's allowed to tell me. Yeah, if you've seen it solved before, it doesn't count. I think is there anything to gain from heading over here? I don't think I'd be able to switch my things quickly enough, but how full of piss is Link? If oh, Pimmy just backseated us into the solution. -5, maybe vote for Pimmy. Nice, need to time it right. Never actually suggest. If you say I was gonna. I was robbed of my victory. But I did get the 300 rupees. That was nice. That wasn't even close to the intended solution. Okay, what was the intended solution? I'm very curious. It'll be a hell of a victory, I promise. I miss him, Starge. I miss him so. There were some blocks I could have bombed to reveal something. What, the blocks on top? I couldn't even reach them with my bomb. I've even the blocks at the bottom. I already bombed those. I've been bombing. Oh, nice little set of climbing steps over there. You can break off the door hinge with bombs. Wait, I did that previously. Did I just not then use the door? Did it just stand up on its own? Because I got rid of all those blocks. Well then. Not today, Rian. Previously I bombed the whole thing. Okay, no, that's very, you know, blatant. That's we'll call that a big dumb moment. Big dumb confirmed. You can win even if you're a fucking idiot. Yeah. Thanks, Poke. Thanks. You reckon if the V's and VVVVVV stand for beautiful? No, they all stand for video games. Alright, let's see if I want to spot the, I don't know, if I spot this dragon here, I don't know how to grab its shrines. Like, I saw them fall off whenever I hit it with fire arrows. I have no idea. I couldn't find the shrine. Or I couldn't find the skills. Alright. He's not popping over here. And trying to use the whatchamacallit, the sensor to find the dragon is pointless as well because it's too far away to even like flip on it from there if it's not, you know, already coming down the waterfall. Which could have made the tiny box work. Yeah. It's a common complaint for me. Alright. But the short side on the ground, it would be tall enough. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can rotate objects when you're holding them in stasis. Unless that's like a gyro control thing that I was just missing. Which is also possible. Anyway, we got this little random hat suggestion. Phenotype more like my favorite type. Okay, out of 80 hats, which is actually in reality 78 hats. 76? Gonna be one of the first ones. Oh my goodness. Tried slapping to see if it would land that side. Yeah. There are things I could have tried for sure. Let's just all agree I did not exhaust my, you know, critical thinking capabilities. Ba 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 ba. It is I, Choo Choo, your favorite. What was the first hat? The very first hat was Alucard from Symphony of the Night. Also, hello, Runtun. You said some kind of animal skin? The random number generator heard you. What in the hell? Yay! Now I'm gonna die. Who the fuck is me? I'm Choo Choo from your favorite video game, Xenoglob. Yeah! Oh. Fuck off. Oh, that didn't work. Oh! We're fine. Alright, at some point, I'm gonna need to cook again. Just let the Lizalfos burn. It's fine. It's allowed to do that. Knight's Broadsword. Knights of Hyrule once carried this sword. These days it's the weapon of choice for seasoned adventurers thanks to its ease of use and high attack power. Enjoy Lork, Fino. Thanks for chilling with us. Can I see the skull fort? Flew right past it. Make sure I don't miss its location. But no, I made no mention of whether I'd play VV. I probably won't play VV. It's often carved by fishermen for its fish design, which represents hope for a great catch. Its light wooden construction makes it convenient to take onto a boat, but it has like the lowest defense. Alright, fuck it. If I see it again, we'll find it. Choo Choo Rocket. I remember loving to look at that game, but being absolutely awful at it. Yeah, no, I don't think VV is my type of game, to be honest with you. Tired of being reminded by good games. Truly, when will it end? Motherfucker. Play right? I know I've heard that name before, but I'll just pretend I know what you're talking about. I'll pretend I remember things. Guess it wouldn't be for me? Damn. Oh wait, right was the one with the different themed dungeons that you were doing? I remember right. Nice music. Really nice music. Hey, what's up, Hyrule? Last time you were here, I was playing Zelda. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Actually, sorry, no. Last time you were here, I was playing Bayonetta, but after that, I was playing Zelda. Or before that, rather. Sometime. Spiked Bokobat. After much consideration by bokoblins on how to improve the Bokobat, they simply attach sharp spikes to it. A skilled fighter can cause immense damage with this. Yeah, last time I was playing Bayonetta, but you see me playing this one too. But how you doing, Hyrule? I hope you're well. Ow. Noise. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to lose it. That's okay. You didn't even see me. We got some tall grass stealth going on here. Was this game inspired by The Last of Us Part 2? Must have been the wind. To be fair, he was so glanced about himself. He was on high alert. He just was also very dumb. Just like your favorite game, Horizon Zero Dawn. Man, I'm still very curious about Forbidden West. The combat in that game was, at least against the dinosaurs, was so fun that it made up for all of the things I didn't like about it. Hey Gabby, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Ah, fuck.
It is my pleasure.
Yeah, thanks. This little git. Ray, yeah. Yeah, no, Stray was kind of like, it's been like the marketing darling for the entire year. I'm not surprised to see it getting as many nominations as it did. But you know, it's still an indie pick, so it still gets whatever clout is included that way. But yeah, it was nice that Xenogears getting the nod for sure. Pardon me. God of War Ragnarok being on so many things is like obviously that was always going to happen, but like the game has been out for a couple days. Like it's although I mean there's also the fact that it's, you know, industry heads doing a lot of the votes. Did I say Xenogears? I'm always saying Xenogears. I just got down to 57 degrees. Do you know what that is in Celsius? I got no idea on Fahrenheit. Remember the pre-release hype, but you don't remember anyone accusing it of being anything more than okay. I have yet to play it myself, so I have no idea, but I do want to play it. I was looking forward to that game before it was cool. Or, you know, at the start of its marketing cycle. Ever rings more true. Yeah, I really thought it would be a flamingo. The game calls them pink storks. I don't accept it. It's a flamingo. It won first place was going to hear. Nothing's actually won yet. Sassy, it was just the nominees announced tonight. But I shall be watching and... Oh god! No! No! Whoa, what is... What is that? Oh, that's the Blood Moon Rising. Okay. Careful, Link. Blood Moon rises again. Lab, I can't do the impersonation because, you know, it wouldn't be a good look, but I appreciate that TikTok so much. I was tempted. What do you call these big ass trees? They're similar to ones that exist IRL. Trees. Thanks. Baobab, that's it. Boba was in my head, and it clearly wasn't Boba. Oh, Jesus Christ! That hurt me so much. 13.9 Celsius. That'd be quite mild for here. But you know, we're used to cold ass weather all the time. No. Man, these guys are just gonna rise again. Right? They're gonna rise maybe right now? What up, Jumbo?
The blood moon rises once again.
Have I ever been to a Comic-Con? I have not been to a Comic-Con.
Please be careful.
Like it cold when you sleep? Yeah, I can feel that. It's nice to warm up your bed, you know? Warm up yourself, I mean. Moblin arm. A moblin bone that continues to move even after being detached from the body. The bone is thick enough to be used as a weapon, but is extremely brittle and easily broken. Maoam. I'm gonna call these Maoam trees from now on. Okay, it's good that those guys didn't just all rise again. Consider sleeping in a hoodie last night, but under the blankets you're only cold for like 5 minutes. Yeah. Sometimes I got like a little extra knitted blanket for when it's real cold, but yeah, like you say, most of the time it's just cold for a little bit. Alright, that's big old fucking shrine. Something over there. Okay, the baobabs hold no secret for me, it seems. At least none that is immediately apparent. Ib. What is Ib an Ob? I think I've heard of it before. Pocket pity. With 65 pounds of heating pad. Oh. That's cute. Need to bury yourself like a hamster. You just have a bunch of wood shavings that you roll into. Jeez. The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. I imagine it would be a bit of work to figure out how we could play that. Now wait a damn second. What? Why'd you not blow up? Yeah, Adventures of Cookie and Cream would be a lot of fun to play. How many luminous stones did I need again? Like 10? What did I need them for? Was it to remake the Zora Spear? No, I need a diamond to remake the Zora Spear. I think there's just someone at Zora's Domain who... Hey! 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 Oh, Lep, you're thinking of cream and cheese. Lep, all that sounds like things that you just know how to do right now. Yeah, but you don't wanna. You know what? I understand it. I support your right to say it. And honestly, more people should be saying it. Alright, I don't even see... That's very tempting. I don't even see like any sort of, you know... I don't see a chest that's gonna go ding ding if I do beat these guys. So, I guess my question is, to what end? By what right? Anyone who can speak Japanese wanna live translate an entire game for me? Am I familiar with Pavlov's dogs? As in like the like behavioral conditioning thing? Do I salivate when I hear the ding ding? Yeah. Yeah, I do. No, it's whenever I see monsters, I'm already salivating for the ding ding. Salivating for the ding ding. What the rumors say about me. Stop saying it. But I'm afraid I must salivate for the ding ding. Man, I feel like the density, like I know there's like hundreds of these guys in this game. The density of them's gotta be like intense. I can probably see 3 on screen right now. I'll never know. As for a dream, we have enough. Crab. Aw, Mario, did you have to add the knee chant to it? God damn it. I mean, the rest is pretty bad already, but I don't like that. I don't like that Neisama. Can I deforest an entire forest, I wonder? Man. For a second I thought I was going to make some progress today, but... No, I got some plans. The Crate, thank you very much for the Persona 5 Royals. Okay. Okay, I'll not work on deforesting an entire forest. Just for you. Like, I kind of want to... Every area that has a name, I want to check it out. But that would really take forever. You learn Japanese through Twitch chat. Plus you learn Japanese through anime and manga. Did you do like the whole thing of like total immersion, just no subtitles? Because I see you're actually learning it, aren't you? Oh, that's gonna be something. Are you gonna kill the fuck out of me? No, I don't believe that this Enoch skeleton. Oh, does it only get up at nighttime? Fuck you, buddy. Oh, there is an inn nearby. That's instant death. We're not going to survive this fight at all if we do attempt it. Alright, I want to check out the Lake of the Horse God and this thing. So we'll just follow this road. And after that, we'll do one more fast travel to the two lakes where I know our main man appears. See if we can catch some of his scales. Can. Cool. And if not, we'll move on for now. Like in one stomach, 10 hours of anime, just go through the entire Gundam meta series. Just use traditional study materials like textbooks and flashcards, but you felt they slowed you down. Well, like just because of how they were structured. Or is it like the very nature of learning through those methods kind of felt slow to you? Also, Rintuth, how you feeling? Feeling any better, dude? Spoilers for DD? Oh no. Everyone leave right now. You're not allowed to watch spoilers for DD. dare you. How you doing, Dee Dee? Oh, I know this game. I've played Rocky Holy before. The only question is, where is the rock? Because I know where the holy is. There's the rock. Multiple rocks. What? Yes. Saw an iconic Yakuza character in Yakuza today. Well, that is where I would expect to find them. I'm not sure you get points for that. Any horse gods in chat? Oh shit. It was a joke. It was a prank. Total waste of an electricity arrow. Alright. Can I grab me some fairies while I'm here? Fuck! Why do the fairies never want to be my friend? Oh shit. We got a raid from the Flipper. What is that, my dude? Can we please get a shot at? What were you playing today, Flipper? Not and then for my us. Can we get an owl sassy for Flipper? Got a Craven. The only medicine that'll help him is ass. Are you playing Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction? Is that... Are you playing that, like, co-op? Am I remembering that rightly? Is that the one you're playing with Dog Trouble? Either way, thank you very much, Flipper, for the raid. I was watching Flipper also play some Mario Party Superstars. Playing it with Dr. Trouble, Tea Time with Francis, and our beloved mod Blue Valco. And yeah, it was pretty chill. Pretty fun time. So please do check out the Flipper. See if you dig his vibe. What are you telling Flipper to grow out? Is it his ass? Man, I don't see no horse god here. This is lies. Just you doing a little challenge for yourself to get all skill points and gold bolts. Did last year with the OG trilogy, so now doing with the PS3 games. How many games are there in that series? I've never really... I played like the movie game for the shortest bit, and I thought that the new release on the PS Quintuple seemed pretty cool. But never did. Never did fly into it. Yeah, ooh, the movie game. Hi, go Zelda. Not too bad. We've only wasted an hour and a half so far tonight. Meandering. Will I play Monster Energy Supercross, the official video game 3 on the Switch? I mean, I can't count it out entirely. If I hear that it's a very, very good racing game, I'll most likely play it. But I've yet to hear that. And I also won't believe you if you say it. Oh, we got us another great fairy. Is this the horse god? Is the horse god a beautiful giant fairy the whole time? Boy. Sweet boy. Please. Listen to my story. I am Melania. Hast thou... have you ever felt the pain of losing a horse companion? I have. If my power is returned to me, I may be able to help you in some way. So please, I beg of you, help me regain the power I've lost. All I need is 1,000 rupees? Pimmy's ass is staying dead. You have rupees for me, right? Hand them over. Quickly. That is really tragic. I don't even have 1,000 rupees. Not that I would ever spend that much on you. I mean the horse. Also you. Yeah, we got us the Shrine of Horse Resurrection. I should note this. Yeah, but for now, Pimmy's ass is staying stone dead. You know, trouble wins again. Yeah, and you know what? He's so humble too. You hate to see it. If he was gloating, it would be one thing, but he's like, I'm not gonna win next time, guys. Whatever. Yes, you are. Oh! Damn, just had to start raining. You stealing all of his stars that one time? Never seen that. But I have to say that I don't believe it happened. It was a dream sequence. Wish you could add some little notes to some of these stickers. Yeah, although I don't mind, you know, the notion of having to go back. You know, all these places we're going to explore. Looking at the sticker saying, oh, I wonder what past PB was afraid of here. Or I wonder what past PB wanted to do. It's like a single player Stranding game, you know? Come on. Like, climb. You son of a... Okay, I'm still not gonna make that by gliding. Nope. I'm just gonna hit the ground. Goddamn, Ran. Hmm. Yeah, rain does just feel like a bit of a dampener on the game at times for sure. But can't be too mad at it.
Neva's grace is ready.
Thanks. I mean, we got some like climbing steps here, but we're able to reach them. It doesn't offer any real ways to sidestep. Yeah. So I guess we'll just go run the other way. Hit up the coast first. And then come back. Wait, it just stopped random. Thank you, video games. Nintendo heard Poco suggesting that people play this game via non-official means. They're like, ah, fuck, stop it. Stop the rain. They're almost going to pull the emergency button of releasing another new Super Mario Brothers in order to make up for the lost revenue. I'm only happy when it rains. Only happy when it's complicated. Man, that band is garbage. You can brute force some stuff then? Yeah, I can imagine. Hey, Sanjay, how's it going? Been a hot minute. I hope you've been well. Oh, I see a hole. I mean, I see some rocks. I don't see a hole. I'm waiting for the hole. I do like this game. I was sleeping on it beforehand. I feel like it could use like a stronger enemy of or stronger variety of enemies. Would be like my cheapest thing because we're starting to see a lot of repeats. I know there's some stuff I haven't seen yet, and like some things that I haven't properly fought yet, but it's just the thing that I feel like that they can work on for the sequel. Guess I'll do. I think you mean #1 stream on Twitch time, baby. Okay. Okay, you. Oh shit. Thank you, video games. Oh, Lap, have you done it? Yes, Lap, let's fucking go. Perfect. As for dreams. You know what? I gotta take a break because just in case anyone is not aware, I have to introduce this to people. The people must know. every other streamer streaming God of War. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't stream new games until it's like 7 months later, so we're all good.
Our guest today is from New Jersey, a cute 5-year-old girl. Almost most medalist, director Vicky Blair.
Of course, the biggest of shoutouts to the YouTube channel Classics of Game, without whom I would have never discovered Cookie Blair, Cookie's Puzzle, and Cookie's Fantastic Dance. Okay, we got hat number 9 for Scobie. And it's one of the strongest ones, for sure. You're gonna stream it? I'm not gonna watch that game until I can play it myself. Definitely not. Not a chance. I will support you from afar, but no, I'm too invested in the bustle of Cookie. Thought I wasn't keen. Oh, I'd love to play it. I just need someone who can speak Japanese. It's all Japanese audio. There's no subtitles. God damn it. Give you 3 months. You're gonna live translate a game for me, Sanjay? Yes, we did it. Oh, what's up, V? Been trying to sleep for 3 hours. Tired as fuck, but not sleepy at all. Watch me do fuck all in this game for like half an hour. That'll put you to sleep, V. Thank you, Lep. You have truly done us a service. My stream is complete. I can retire now. Also, anybody who has yet to do so, don't forget that you have your 2 nearly free maybe votes. You can vote for any of those games on the list that AXA just brought up. Normally it takes 1,000 points to vote, but everyone gets 2 nearly free votes for only 10 points. Whichever game has the most votes by the time I finish playing Breath of the Wild shall replace it. Oh, Scobie, you been gotten out, man? Everyone's getting sick. Absolutely everyone. You can taste the sheer lack of vitamin D in chat right now. Or yeah, 900 points if you're to vote if you're smart enough to do 5 votes at once. Take advantage of those big discounts. I feel like there should just be a Korok at the top of every mountain just saying, you did it. Good job. Like this one. Now where's your rock? Is that another hole as well over there? That is another hole. Oh no, we've already done that hole. Already done that hole, chat. Pardon me. Where's... Is it up here maybe? There it is. What happens if I just run off the edge with it? How much will this hurt me? None hurt. If the day off work to sequester yourself in a nice warm flat in your bed in a bag of satsumas. Absolutely making sure that scurvy doesn't enter the picture. You gotta love it. The game plan. Yeah, take care of yourself, Scobie. Make sure you get like plenty of water as well. If you can keep it down. I mean, even if you can't keep it down. Drink more after. As for a dream, he had enough and more bear. Hey! I do enjoy, like I've called it splashy before, the combat in this game, but that's not like a detracting factor. It's got a good sense of like kinetic feedback to it. Or kinesthetics, as I heard someone call it. I don't know if that's a real word, but I will say it in the hopes that y'all think I sound smart. Flashiness has a lot to do with the sound effects. Maybe, yeah. I have praised this game's sound design. I think combat's one of the weaker points of the game. It could use with a bit more mechanical oomph, for sure. Hopefully these are all things that the sequel brings to us. So you saw that, bud? I like how the combat feels, but yeah, it could stand to be more mechanically dense for sure. They all feel a bit flat. See, I don't even think of them as movesets. I think of like specific attack types, which they are. We're just gonna take turns leaping on each other. You know what? Fuck it. My weapon. Oh, that's 100% coming alive. Look at those legs. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb. Oh shit! That was not a successful counter. Run, Link! How many times do I have to die? Oh, that many times. Pig could attack. This would be a ambush. Oh man. Oh no. Not the Mighty Bush references. Not in the year of our Lord. (2022). Try to remember the name of the actor who portrayed Vince Noir. Noel Fielding. Yeah, not in Noel Fielding's 4th year of hosting the Great British Bake Off. Surely not. Oh my god, I almost did an entire poop whenever I saw that Guardian. Man, I had an ancient arrow and I fucking shot a bokoblin with it. On purpose. Knowing what I was doing, but not with the best of judgments. I mean, it was worth it. It was the correct thing to do. But not enough people said good job, BB. Mighty Porgy, this ocean-dwelling fish comes with one rude attitude. The compounds in its flesh elevate your competitive spirit when it's cooked into a dish, thus increasing your attack power. Cocaine fish? Or I guess maybe like a more of a methamphetamine fish? You've sent an invoice. Oh look, we have enough for the ferry now. You motherfucker, I thought that you were a goddamn... Ah! I apologize. Got us a little cave system here, do we? Video game? Huh? Huh? You make Marines blush? We're all very... I mean... Not very sweary here, but you know. We're all grown-ups. We speak in the bad words. I've been known to dabble. Man, like that's making it sound like that's why Link picks them up. You definitely look like a golem. I mean, you know, canonically, Link's power is courage, which, watching me play, I think we can all just read to mean stupidity. I think we know what's up at this point. We are getting some nice treasure. Also, look at that coral. That's nice. Good shit. Okay, decent. Although I'm a bit wary about selling boneless rocks, because I sold a bunch of our luminous rocks and then it turned out I need them all. Alright, so we have this little puzzle here. What could the puzzle be? Lady, what are you doing? Okay. I feel like it would be rude to interrupt. Also, I see some sort of rock over here. I feel there is some sort of rock-based activity for me to excel in. And I'm ready for it. Show the even bigger ball. And you know what? Ah, come on, video game. Can't just Looney Tunes me like that. God damn it. I keep expecting so much. I've watched too many speedrun clips. Is that a speedrun strategy? Can I make it work? Alright. Her ball versus the ball, her ball. The ball she tells her ball not to worry about. Your skin is so smooth and gorgeous, my little Roscoe. Hmm? Someone's watching us? Oh, my sweet Roscoe, you're so shy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Why not proudly show off your beaming beauty, my darling? You really must come out of your shell. The person watching looks like he wants something. Maybe he's after... Is he after you? Don't you worry, my sweet Roscoe. I would never, ever, ever let you go. I'm head over heels for my special friend, who's been around since ancient times. So ancient and special, Roscoe. Yes, yes you are. Sorry, my sweet Roscoe, but I fibbed a little. The truth is, I want to see guardians. Flying ones. Small ones. Ones that walk around. I want to see all the guardians in all the world. Not the ones around here that have rusted away either. I want to see fresh and lively guardians. God damn it. She's gonna make me take a picture of the guardian. If I ever do get to see them, I just have to leave you, my friend. Oh, but don't you worry. Getting near a guardian is too dangerous for me. Flying ones, small ones, ones that walk. I'm afraid seeing guardians like that is nothing more than a dream within a dream for me. Oh, okay, thank God. It's a quest. It'll track. I'm surprised, Scobie, that it took us that long to get to that specific joke. Not gonna lie. Oh shit, I just realized I asked you how you were feeling. I never actually saw the answer. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Nope, it's too far gone. I'll never know. Better condition now, just a bad cough. Yeah, I was on that for a good long while. After I was feeling better too. It took me ages for my like sinuses and coughiness to clear up. But have I not killed all of your kind yet? Well, suffer not the Octorok to live, okay? Have you ever been happy to see an Octorok? Thanks, birdie. As for dream. God, now that song's gonna be in my head every time I see that GIF. Every single time. Hey, Kaleo. Welcome, welcome. Let bless us with the power of Cookie. Kaleo, I peeped. I saw you in the shadow dungeon earlier. I hope it treated you well. Kind of avoid looking too hard at that because that's one of the dungeons I don't remember quite as much. So I'm looking forward to coming to it somewhat afresh, if you know what I mean. Sassy, you're not going to hit me with the it's pronounced GIF, are you? It's not pronounced that. It sure is not. Alright, we gotta head up the Gucci plane. One of the 4 elemental planes. Beat you up a little, but you made a good time. You're keeping up with your at least 1 dungeon a stream then? Oh, wait a second. I forgot. Gun can be spelled Jun. I'll take it. Star Gunsolidus would have been a sick name. Gift 100 subs, not. We're not gonna start that. I'm not gonna try and recreate the magic of Jimmy McGinger's ketchup sandwich. Poor Jimmy. He was really... That hurt him, you know? No, Poco, man. You don't feel the disgust for ketchup, so you don't understand. I mean, I'd be a lot worse than Jimmy. I'd probably retch if I had to do that. Like, way over dramatic, but, you know. Nailed it. Look, everyone's got something that would be of a similar weakness to them. You try and say you don't, you're lying to me. Yours is... oh. Oh. Yes, V? Can I show map? Currently exploring the Faran region. Then I think we're gonna head over here. Clear this side a bit. And then we might go boop, 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 boop. And then around this way. Through there. Down this way. Meat with a lot of fat on it, you'll barf. So about the texture of fat kills you. My mum's the same. I'm all about the big fatty steaks. Can I turn the game volume down by exactly 1? No, there are no volume controls. So, Nintendo said get fucked. Just love chewing on gristle. Truly. I love it so much, I'll name my firstborn son Gristle. Rather eat charcoal steak than a fatty one. Ugh. Ugh. No, sir. Fucking disgusting. Like, I love a good fatty pork chop. Like a good spicy fatty pork chop as well. Oh man, I meant to... oh, no, never mind. I'll cook whenever I get to the stable I want to fast travel to. As for a dream, she has enough. Well, you're back. I mean, you've come back, have you? Now you have the rupees for me, right? Hand them over, quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 1,000 rupees. Hey, Wampus, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. You are too kind. I am revived! Met Wampus over at Cursed Blessings yesterday evening. Whoa, that's not a great fairy. Ho ho ho. At last. Free of that tiny bud after so long. If my arms were corporeal, they'd have cramped for sure. And you're the one who set me free, are you not? This is indeed the horse god, yeah. My name is Melania. I am the god who watches over the horses of this world. Oh, it's a little mix of, Epona's theme, or what do you call it? Isn't it Epona's theme? Or Malon's theme? The Lon Lon Ranch song? With a great fairy fountain in the background. That's cute. I suppose you deserve a reward for setting me free. What shall I do? Shall I make you my meal? I only jest. If a horse you love passes away from some sort of tragic fatal accident, it is within my power to revive that horse. However, I detect vile intent behind the death of your horse. You will suffer my wrath. I only jest. Let me see. Nay, a horse loyal and true has fallen during your adventures. I could end you right here and now. I jest, of course. Shall I bring a companion back to travel with you once more? Stop joking like you're gonna kill me. That's like the worst joke. I can tell that this horse died due to an unexpected accident. Worry not. This happens from time to time. Irish YouTube default, it says however instead of however. Yeah. That is an Irish thing for sure. Kill Jester. I have seen Friday stars. What are you saying? Tell me I've not seen Friday. This horse knows that you did not mean for this to happen. Would you like me to revive this horse? I've even seen next Friday. Okay. Ah, understood. Let me bring back this horse. I love this thing. This spirit. Timmy's back! I was successfully able to bring back the horse. Next time, don't let the horse die. Horses are your partners. Don't forget that. If you're careless with your lives, you may regret it. Understand? I jest. For now. Horseshoes in the stables. Sorry, you're not dead. You're just a little too wild. Lep, this is where I currently am. Let's go, Pimmy. We ride once again. Hey, what's up, Minin? I didn't kill the horse. The horse was shot by a bokoblin. Was it worth 1,000 rubies? I mean, it's the most that we're going to accomplish today, so I'm going to say yes for like the sake of my pride, my time, my heart. For better or for worse, this horse recourse the divorce of my horse from his life horse. Yeah. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Those were the exact words that I had ready in my mouth. Look, Starge is too wild for one of our for the minigame that we're trying to do. Pimmy's kind of wild, but he didn't feel as hard to control as Starge. Yeah, he's a bit simple. Bless him. You'd be a good desperate horse because you're a good obedient horse because you're desperate to please. That's someone's kink. Oh shit, man! I really spent 1,000 rupees on that. That was not worth it at all. Like, not in the least. I can try this game 3 times. So Pimmy, if you don't do this, you're dying again. Pimmy! You have 2 tries, Pimmy.
Oh.
Really spent 1,000 rupees on this. Dumb horse.
Hmm?
He said it's not about speed, but you have to do it in 1 minute and 15 seconds, so it is 1000% about speed. Look, if I necromancy a horse, I expect that horse to be like fucking the strongest horse straight back from hell, ready to tear up grass and bite other horses on the ass. Okay, I didn't really approach that as a diagonal, did I? Like, that was at the slightest angle. That was straight on. Straight on. Axel bringing out the inside job conspiracy theory. Widely debunked. Thank you. Okay, well, this is our last try.
Oh.
B, you will. You just gotta wait for the mind and body to get in sync. Hopefully it happens soon. Alright. Time for Pimmy to go to the great pasture in the sky. Oh shit! We might actually die. Jeez, they're just going straight at that guy. Didn't really mean to hit just his horse in the face, but you know. Alright, Pimmy's okay. Pimmy lived. Oh, I barely made it out. Here's a little thank you. Yeah. Spent so much time traveling around Hyrule selling goods from the Relin village. I could be a tour guide. A lot of nosy monsters hang around Highland Stable. Best to avoid the area if you can. Anyway, let's get down to business. My donkey's back is packed with top choice merchandise, so take your time browsing the goods.
Ah.
With my 3 rupees, Pimmy.
Ah.
Alright. I won't kill you. But you're going to a stable.
Hey.
Can't spell rupee without P. He's right, you know.
Oh.
What truth are they hiding from us? Alright. Let's get a stew going. Hardy durian? Would go with a durian. Nut. Damn, that's pretty good. Five coconuts. Surely coconut and rice would go well. Do we have rice? Like, that's a classic, right? Bit of egg, bit of coconut, bit of rice. Fried egg and rice. Get some fruits together. Wait, I was ignoring the crits? I would never. Melon and mushroom and yeah, don't have a whole ton of meats. Sure, Kaleo. We smoking some meat? I wish I had more meat to smoke. If anything. You know, that classic problem. Oh, we got some chicken. It won't let you jump over that side. Man, jeez, how do you do that? That's gonna really fuck up your time. My wrestler name? Were you asking me for a wrestler name? If I were a wrestler, what would my wrestling name be? Grandmaster Sexy. I just came up with that one on the spot. Oh, wait a second. I want these rush rooms for something, so I don't want to use them. Peter T. Fartness? No. No. I do not allow my likeness to be used for this. I did not ignore you. Can you not see I am knee deep in menus here? It was pre-menus. You can stack some food effects, but I'll be honest with you, I'm not really like paying a whole ton of attention, like recipes or anything. I'm just trying to eat some nuts, you know? Some nuts and herbs. Tasty meaty rice balls, that sounds good, man. You can answer Axe's question. I'm not gonna do much in the way of like preparing my cooking properly at any point during this game. I have a recipe in my gallery. I'm just not checking it out of laziness. Gonna eat the Silent Princess. Even though it is for sure some sort of... It's gonna feature in a cutscene with Zelda. That flower. Alright, okay, we got raw gourmet meat. We need to make something good with this. How about just all the fucking meats? This is such a waste. It was. Fried egg and rice sounds lovely right now. What about a nice seafood rice? Yeah. Egg. Omelette. Oh no. acorn and rock. Oh. Nut and crabs. A specialty. All the fish. Yeah, not a single. All of this going directly into my pockets when it's cooked. He gets none of it. Yo, did you just eat a raw crab, Link? What the fuck? Alright. Some elixirs. Naniv, please enjoy good sleeps. I hope you do. Is that a wren's? Have we been graced? Presence of a wren's? In mine own stream? Oh, you're listening to me while working? I hope I in some way helped the time move quicker. Alright, we're done cooking. No more cookery. Food is over. We're double fisting apples now. Alright. I wanted to check out Gucci Plain. And there's probably going to be 7 at Heron Lake. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat the food after I took all the trouble to make it. That's for, you know, some sort of fancy times occasion. Oh no. Jeez. Ah. Ah! Ah! Fucking Mifa's grace. I mean, thanks, Mifa. I like that. Oh, you little. Bonk. Hey. Motherfucker. You now have 8 rupees. We're rich again. Nope, didn't mean to drop that. Would love some arrows. Would love money to have some arrows. Sorry, streaming is never perfect. Look at me. I'm literally the perfect streamer, and yet I cannot perfect stream. It's true, Poco. It is true. Not bad. I don't mind climbing a thing for shock arrows. They've been pretty useful so far. Ah. Perfect here. Oh. You probably shouldn't say it when I'm like call myself perfect. But thank you. Thank you, Hell. I will not learn my lesson from this. What? How come I was hitting it okay from the other side? Man, y'all Octoroks can't even smoke crack. You never see. I'm guessing I could probably shift this a lot easier with the help of Bulm. Or I could just climb up here and do it. Okay. What? Video game. So unnecessary. Galeo, take care, my dude. Hope work goes well. Thank you very much for chilling with us. Please, peeps, do take the time to check out Kaleo. Very relaxing, very positive individual. Seems to have a fairly cool community. It's kind of nice to hang out with in the mornings. We're going live. Been one of my more regular morning hangout spots as of late. Oh, shit. Enox-chan. Did I just whistle? Oh, I didn't hear it. It's fine. Shit. Got him. Royal Broadsword. The Hyrulean royal family would award this sword to knights who achieve remarkable feats. A sword that balances strength and beauty as elegantly as this one is a rare find. Royal Bow. In the past, the King of Hyrule presented this bow only to the most talented archers in the land. Its combat capabilities are impressive as its extravagant design. Oh, I can't carry any more bows? Fuck. Goddamn frantic bow getting in the way of me. Oh, clever boy. Oh my goodness. Alright, I don't want to use all my bomb arrows on this guy. Yeah, it really is, Axa. Great. Fucking run! It was at this point Link realized he fucked up. Yes, let's fucking go. Yeah. 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 Just obtained from a Hinox. It's so large, it's hard to believe it's a real tooth. Can be used to make elixirs. Roasted carp. Roasting this freshwater carp helped to suppress some of its stench, making it easier to stomach. You can really sink your teeth into the thick, meaty flesh, as one is wont to do. Hinox guts. A giant, smelly Hinox organ of an unknown function. Upon close inspection, it appears to be quivering. It can be used to make an elixir, but some say it has other uses as well. Hinox toenail. A nail obtained from a Hinox is as thick as a plate of armor and can be stewed with critters to make elixirs. I can't have weeb music? Then what's the point of me even being a wrestler? Eh? That was good fun. Big dumb cowboy hat. I don't recognize this wrestler as being me. Gamer hat or nothing. You can make all the voice fuzzy. B. Yeah, that was a chumbly fella for sure. Man, I'm pretty happy with myself for defeating my first Hinox. No, see, Starge, I feel like one of them should be like, you know, the gimmick from the get-go. Like, what's the gimmick of this wrestler? If it's not being a gamer and it's not being a weeb. The gimmick is you hate him. He hate me? That's his gimmick? Oh man, I got my full anime entrance. I got to whistle at them and then they jumped at me. I want to see one in person, not just in my dreams. Oh, I was just talking about dragons. People who claim to have seen a dragon have said that the dragon appeared to them at night. Oh, is it night? I've been waiting for morning. I'm doing this entirely wrong. Way to send those things packing. You can use this, right? Yeah. Time to stop flipping around here. Let's get back to the hunt for hardy truffles. They really are all about those truffles. I respect the hustle, but that is all. It. Oh, we got his little whiz robe here. Shit. Where'd my bomber gang go? Boomerang. There you are. Can't carry any more melee weapons? Fuck off. Oh, we got some bananas. Nice. See, the fact that bananas grow on a banana tree in this game. Nice little detail. We'll get to it, Scobie. We're so close. We're so close to doing all of the other detour shit that I wanted to do today. Starge, I'll be real with you. If I was making a video game and I had bananas in it, and you could just find those bananas, they would probably just be on like a regular tree. We did kill a Hinox. Yeah, I'm happy about that. We take those. I thought it was an Octorok for a second. I think we'll get all the mushrooms that we need here. Don't need them for a quest. I need them to upgrade one of my armor pieces. A la the Great Fairy. Whoop! Don't really need the marker, but you know, just in case I lose sight of it. Mushroom, definitely a drug, yeah. 100%. Goat. It's the goat. There's only one tier above him. Can fish sit? I want to say no, but I'm not enough of an expert in fish to answer confidently. Karma. Why? Why fish? What did fish ever do? Okay, how many Lumina Stone? We have 8. We only need 2 more. Vaporeon. I'll pretend I didn't read that. Sidon's right there. Look. Sidon's cool and all, but he's no Cass. Okay, we can do that Zora Village side quest whenever we need to. Did you know? Did you know gaming? That someone should submit that to Did You Know Gaming. If they really want to show they have all the video game knowledge. Ducks are cool. Crocodiles are better. I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Ow. Hmm. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a Psy emote. Is that... Or sorry, a side duck emote. Unless... Psy is a side duck the whole time. Oh, shit. I didn't want to use my boomerang as a melee weapon. The second time I made that mistake with it. Whatever. You guys can have your little skelly party. You're not even that cool. I said it. Did I? Oh, apparently I did. It should start running. Why would you wish this upon me? The world's most innocent streamer. The streamer who has never wronged another. Oh, is Nargacuga not on the list? Nargacuga should definitely be on the list. Let me fix that right now. Shit, we've been live for nearly 3 hours. I've done fuck all, man. I've done nothing. Alright. Try it now, Starge. Also, yes, Rens, bring back Yahaha, please. We have great need of it. Our need is dire. Shit, there's 10 other hats. I think I got them all. You would do this, Rens? I mean, that would be very sick. Not gonna lie, that'd be a very kind thing to do. No, this costume's quite old now. Hardy Jurian. Did I give away all my other Hardy Jurians? That's not a Hardy Jurian. I think I cooked all my Hardy Jurians. Oh no, that's a Hardy Jurian. No, it's not. What's a Hardy Jurian? Shit, I think I cooked all my Hardy Jurians. Hardy Truffle. Hmm. Must be thinking of a different Monster Hunter costume. I have a Kirin Hunter costume. Bahari? Do I know Bahari? Oh, Hardy. Urian. I see what you did there. I'm not gonna do a Kazu outfit. No. No, I think not. Bahari is the hot scientist from Sunbreak. Wait, whoa, what was that? What was that? Pardon? Move the camera back over there. Also, I'm not allowed to do any Bahari. Hard said so. Oh man, that really is a whole region. So much to explore in this game. Alright. Alright, was that? There he is. Whoa. Is that a hardy Jurian? No. Fuck off. I don't have time for your nonsense. DK Linku. I'm definitely not catching this dragon, but I know it comes out at night now. Wait a second, I might be able to... Alright, cool, you did the thing. Shit. Oh man, just missed it. Just missed it. Is it gonna go... to Lake Hylia now, I wonder? Or you know what, I'll rest here until night. Not in the inn, of course, I can't afford that. I spent all my money on a fucking horse god. But I can sleep outside. How long am I streaming tonight? Probably another hour. Never find the horse god. Man, there really is this. There's so much map to this game. I imagine it's easy to miss quite a few things. Oh, I got Discord messages. Sorry, Sai. Okay. I also got friends coming through with the yahahas. Rens, thank you so much. I got people give me all kinds of help in Discord tonight. I'm feeling very loved. What a throw. Can we get another? No, my bomber bang. You've done what neither my wife nor I could have, and we're alive as a result. Thank you. I mean, It came via Discord, but yeah. Thank y'all. Thank you, Ren and Thai. The Dargon isn't here. Alright, I really do want to get this dragon though. If only there was a way to like speed it up the time to be more specific. As for green, she has enough and more to spare. Alright, you know what I'll try and do? I'll try and make it up to that waterfall. Maybe I can catch it just as it's sort of cresting over. Which would mean fire and travel would be the best place to start off from. The Brolin? You're the Josh Brolin? Oh man, there's so many spots on the way. No, my bomberang. Oh, jeez. There is something greatly fun about using the boomerangs in this game. Did I just undo the stasis with that throw? Just a big ass dumb hardy radish. I don't want to break my royal broadsword, but I kind of don't want to break my fire sword even more. I guess we're using it for now. Oh shit. Oh motherfucker. God damn it. Okay, I think we can catch it from over here. Time passes when you teleport? No. No. It'll be cresting over any moment now. Oh, shit! This is intentional. This is the perfect spot to hunt the dragon. Okay, so time does indeed. I'm obsessed with the dragon. I'm obsessed with seeing what happens whenever we have the dragon scale to use in that that temple that we found, or shrine, or whatever it is. Okay, so it does seem like some time passes maybe whenever you teleport. You watched one episode of JoJo and got bored. Damn. First episode and first season's the worst season in episode. Incorrect. The first season's my favorite. Like the first one is the only one where you can tell that. Oh, fuck off. Here I go, my fucking slipping time. Oh, you made it. Oh, is that a Jurian? Nice. Keys. Oh, it's not this one that he's gonna. Don't. Link! But wait. I'm gonna be ready for him. Hey, we got a little yahaha at the same time. Any yahahas in chat? Like, what are you doing? Also, Link has been a salmon ever since a fish princess got the hots for him. Oh, there he is. Yo! A precious scale fell from the golden spirit Farash. It contains powerful electricity within. You can cook with it, but eating it seems like a waste. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, my bow's gone. I wanted to get another one. Oh, does he just fuck off after you get a skill from him? Fuck you guys, I'm out of here. Alright, cool. Oh man, it's quite a trek. Quite a trek to get back in there. Oh man, do I have to do the whole fight again? Sister, do you actually main Dan? Is Dan like your recurring main? You never lost to him? No one plays him. That's why. Although, Dan is good in 4. Like some really, high priority specials on him. Me and Scorpion from Injustice, get out of here. Who is this? This is no good tealer. Pardon me. Yeah, 4 was a solid ass game. It was real good. Yeah, I might pick. I mean, I spent more time with 4. And Third Strike, I would say, has more balance issues than 4. But then again, you can get a lot of characters you would think might not be good in Third Strike. You can do some cool shit with them. Oh man, is there another rock here somewhere? Is it time for a game of Rocky Hole? Be another rock. My Witcher sense isn't picking up any rocks either. Only some hardy-ass durians. Unless the answer is not add rock. but taketh rock away? Or... It was not. Yojimbo would be a sick one. Hmm. Alright, nice. We don't have to do the whole fight again. Thank fuck. Offer Farash's skill received from the Golden Spirit to the Spring of Courage. I, Goddess Hilgia, will guide you. Where does I offer it where? To the Spring of Courage. Is this the Spring of Courage? If I drop it in here, you're not gonna fuck me over, are you? Oh shit. It's a shrine. The path has shown itself. Now go forth. It better be more than just a shrine. I'll tell you that much. Like, I better get more than the usual shrine reward from this, or else me and Cass are having words. Sexy words. Nope, sorry, Starge. I don't accept this wrestler. Oh, we just straight up... Okay, fair enough. Entering this place, you have already proven your worth. Thunder Spear. A magical spear that contains thunder from the Thunder Plateau on its tip. Unleash when the blade glows with a golden light to unleash an electrical attack. Man. I'm never going to use this weapon. It's pretty cool. Alright, GG's Pimmy. You did it. Hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. Bird orb. Orb. Yeah, it is cool. That's why I'm not going to use it. Yeah, PP can have a little slummy. You love any Persona playthrough you don't have to watch? Well, I'm sorry, Taylor, but you your appearance is expected and mandatory. Stars, that's because whenever you wake up, you're just fucking hunched over the side of the bed. You got your mini grill, you got your frying pan out, and you just won't fucking stop talking about frying up some bacon for the morning. It's like every morning Sarge is there hunched over like a goblin over a fucking noisy ass frying pan saying, can't wait me to fry up some bacon. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. It's 5 in the morning. Boo. Yeah, hasn't chat, please. I'm not gonna ask for them anymore. Just know that I've had them. I expect them. I'm spoiled by them. Man, I'm just straight up massacring entire tribe of little stone dudes. Get the delicious rocks inside. Yeah, it's not right, is it, Scobie? It's really not right. Was this not where Cass was? I want Cass to tell me good job. Or actually, maybe it was after this. I'm so needy. Yeah, well, whenever you find love like I have, you'll understand. Until then, don't presume to know what I'm going through. The bird's not gonna fuck me. You don't know that. Bum ba bum bum bum. Holy shit. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. When he Sarge on my bridge. Jesus.
Hi.
My approach to adventuring. What is happening here, lady? My approach to adventuring is much more casual than most, I can tell. For example, I take a break when it's raining out. And this is a so-called AAA game, huh? Rasselak. Sarge, I can only report what my heart tells me. And what my eyes make up. You better not come over here. We got some barrows. Oh, I've been here before. Never been here before. This water. Not hot. Thank you, Starch. I'll take that. Alright, so we've already been on Martha's Landing then. Oh my goodness, jeez, that made me jump. Cursed. Yellow, thank you very much for the raid, my dude. Or were you playing Cursed? Can we have a shout out for Cursed Blessing? Y'all, please do check out the old Cursed. Oh, you're playing Sonic Mini again? How'd it go? How far did we get? Wanted to give it another mini hour. I respect the fact that you returned to it. Yeah, that was a real good attack. Lizards don't understand sarcasm, so I'm gonna have to explain that to him whenever he rises. Made it to underwater parts and died to Act 2 boss. Nice! Well, you got past the level. That's, you know, progress. So, is it flying battery oh, god damn it. Is it straight to Hydropolis Zone after flying battery, or was there something that came before it? Cursed is officially the streamer of all streamers. Oh, this looks like some... Oh god, I didn't expect it to be exactly that, but... Alright. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I love this track. I don't know why. It's a good ass track. Bum 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 bum. Oh, tell me that you love Stardust Speedway, or we're no longer friends. Yay, we got him. Very Persona. I like Persona and that hurt me. I'm glad you're, you know, you're making some progress. You're getting through it. I mean, it is some Sonic shit. It's a Sonic level. No, it broke. Now you die of thunder. Okay, we'll call it a draw. But yeah, Press Garden, that's also a damn fine level. Oh! Watch Mert play the first level of Mania and realize there's a lot of peculiarities. A classic Sonic style movie you're used to and others are not. Yeah. Like Curse was not used to like the momentum of Sonic at all. But Sonic jumps so far. Yeah. Sure does. I can't wait to see what Frontiers plays like. We've had a lot of games that play fairly similarly to varying degrees of fun. But Frontiers looks like it has to change things up because of how open it is. I really move around the same style, I imagine. Come on, Link. Oh, good man. Absolute unit. But I feel like we've been seeing a lot of each other lately. Alright, fuck you. Okay. I mean, we already had enough luminous stones. Got some big ass roots. Wait, where are the roots coming from? Can I follow the roots to a source? Yeah, Sifu being in the best fighting game category is a bit sassy, one might say. I would not consider it a fighting game personally. In what way is Sifu not a fighting game? I mean, it's a game about fighting for sure, but whenever people say fighting game, they mean, you know, more akin to a competitive versus fighting game. Is Smash a fighting game? Yes. Oh, tell you what though, this guy ain't gonna be in it. As he's dead. Lizalfos deconfirmed for Smash. Look, as the only fighting game player, I feel I have the authority to say Smash, fighting game. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Cookie's Puzzle's a fighting game, yeah, but it's an odd one in that they chose to make one character so imbalanced. When Cookie Blair shows up for a fight, the other character just gives up. Out of fear and knowledge. Oh, that did nowhere near as much time as I wanted to. Ooh. You got some ideas? Y'all got some ideas? Fuck me. Yo. Okay. Ding ding. Where is this guy? Bum 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 bum. Got that song stuck in my head now. Hmm. Noise. Topaz. Ow. Why am I using a torch as a weapon? He set himself on fire. You'd love to see it. Dick. Why is the chest position that has to be opened from the other side? To make you think. Is there a correct way to open a chest? If what you get inside it is the same no matter what? Yes, from the front is the answer, but still made you think. It's full of dreams. I surely do, Sassy. I surely do. All brain activity goes into... Look, just because you're feeling sheepish about your Sonic game performance doesn't mean you can just come in here and talk about me being bad at video games. Alright? I'm bad at video games, regardless of your performance. Came in here for the camaraderie of being bad at video games. Okay. I accept in that case. Bokobo reinforced by fossils. Bokoblin's handpicked the materials it's made from, so it boasts a respectable firepower. Also, Kobe, how dare you say this to me? In this, my hour of direst need. Alright, given that there's like a whole bunch of bananas around here, I'm guessing... Yeah. It is a good deal with an emote. It is true. But it has to be used in, you know, the spirit of joyousness and love that I think we can all agree that Cookie Blair represents. You know, Cookie's not a, she's not a malicious creature. She's just here to style on people. He like runs it bad. Cookie would never hurt me like that. Oh shit. We got a big boy lair going on here. This Aurochs is sitting here watching it. Cheering me on. What? I thought that was an enemy. Hey. God damn. Man, that guy really didn't see me. Nice. Alright, who else do I gotta fuck up around here? Ding ding. Ding ding. No ding ding. Alright, I'm guessing that we have to deal with all the fellas here sort of at the start here as well. Maybe just singular fella. Steel Lizal Shield. This Lizal Shield is adorned with several metal shells as a means of reinforcement. Its defensive capabilities are high, but its weight requires a skilled soldier to bear. Hydrosity's only halfway. Yeah, Mania is a pretty beefy game. Ding ding. Oh, I didn't get the ding ding. Still, pretty fun fortress to clear out. Yeah, I think it has to be in the middle of combat music. Okay, I guess it's fine. Halberds are pretty cool weapons. I'm not even gonna bother with the skellies. Not worth my time. Unless I want to explore this area, and I guess I do. What skull are they hunting for? Oh, yours. Yeah, this could be a postcard, couldn't it? A postcard for a place you'd never want to visit, but still. Piano's falling downstairs. Yeah. They do it pretty though. Curse, you're gonna be so embarrassed whenever I tell you that Sister was in fact Naofumi Hataya, the original composer of Stardust Speedway. Oh man, 35 rupees, only 965 to go until we're rich again. Pimmy better be making some of that money back in the stables. I don't care how. Don't want to know. Checkmate, idiot. Uh. Another Henox skeleton? I want thunder. Bye. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, jeez. Okay. Fucking, I guess I won't have no bananas then. Oh my god, there's so much map to explore, it's ridiculous. Fucking hell. Octorok, is now the time for your bullshit. Apparently you thought so. I don't think that that's exactly what they're called. I have reason to believe they might not be called that. Oh, I can hear. Cast my beloved. Yeah, Sidon's a cheap date. Cass got class. Range rock. Oh wait, it's not a rock, it's... Is it a rock or is it... sort of thundery tree? There he is. Look at him. Marvelous. Very impressive. Not many could make it up here in such rain.
Oh.
I'd expect no less from a well-worn traveler like yourself. Me? I stay nice and dry. My feathers repel the rain rather well. And my instrument was designed to withstand extreme moisture. When your livelihood revolves around ancient songs, you've got to be prepared for a few raindrops. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Yeah.
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. When a lost hero calls down lightning from the sky, the monk responds from a giant mound on high. There's a puzzle in this somewhere, but as far as I can tell, it could apply to a great many things. Anyway, may the light shine ever on your path. Alright, so we got a few options. And I feel like going for the dumbest one first. Come at me, bro. Come at me. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Nice. Excellent. Could not have asked for more. Thank you, video games. Yeah, thanks Mifa for not never let me die. Ah, so there was a shrine inside that crag split by lightning. The bolt was so ferocious that I worried I might be struck down myself. I'd say that's worthy of being immortalized in song. Anyway, may the light shine ever on your path. Alright. What you got for me, shrine? A phylactery for owls? Is that the latest Amnesia game? Noise. Glad to antagonize you of service. Rubber tights? These invaluable tights are resistant to electricity. They're made of something called rubber, an ancient technology that no longer exists in the modern age. Yo, we got some motherfucking rubber tights. Bottom half of Gimstip. Yeah, we gotta find the top half now. Ain't got no meat in those gams. I think he's doing okay. Not doing too badly for himself, that Link. In the gams department, I would say. And now that's all done, the area's fucking peaceful, no more lightning. God damn video games. Oh, shitty sauce. Oh, did you just cut? Oh my god. What a prick. Just did a spell of just lightning in the whole goddamn area. Well, pretty cool shrine discovery. Impeccable timing. I can't do timing. Didn't we play video games? Impeccable timing. Nice. Do love a good ice elemental arrow. Okay. I wouldn't call it majorly revolutionary, just a very successful iteration, ignoring many of the shortcomings of the formula that's been established by the games that came before it. Although it definitely adds some very nice things to the Souls game formula in some mechanics, which you know might not be the most innovative to everyone, but for people who've been following those games, definitely got some nice new stuff in there. Can't wait until Twitter dies, please. Poco, you're like the most you're the most Twitter person here. I don't know what to tell you. When Twitter dies, you will simply look elsewhere for your hot takes. But yeah, imagine using Twitter. Couldn't be me. Nice. Well. Slightly less nice, but you know, I'll take it. 3 arrows. At this point, I would not turn my nose up at them. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's doing the thing. Fuck off. Thanks for the lightning rod, bozo. Just be careful with Sussy. This is not a rhetorical question. Expectations are being set. You've been by me to play Football Manager. Look. If you want, I will set some sort of goal for playing Football Manager, but I will not do it of my own volition. God damn. That's more like it. You got the first good Game Pass game. Jeez. What did Signalis do to deserve this? Oh Lord. Give me a skill, big guy. Oh, what the hell? Thank you. Okay, nothing to really get around there, it seems. And I have to thank Renz every time we get one. Thank you, Renz. You saved my life. Nice. Nice. Fucking frantic bows, man. Keys. Eh. Bum 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 bum. Noise. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Where there? Sisto, thank you very much for the hey Joe. $915 left. Pimmy. I've been here? I definitely haven't been done here. How the hell do I reach this? You will never be a royal. Royal. Wait a second. That plateau looks familiar. Have I been here? Or is this just similar to where I find... Oh no, there was water on top of the place I'm thinking of. You tell me no yahaha up here? Ah, shit. Now we got rain. Can I make it to a foothold in the rain? Yes. Alright. Red next. Oh, that's where I came from. Alright, call this the Lake of Courage. Or, no, this is the Courage Step, rather. Shit, man, it's almost midnight. I have to stop kind of soon. The lack of courage. What? Courage? Hmm. For some reason I don't believe you, and yet you've never proven yourself untrustworthy. Sassy Baka. Okay, this definitely looks like some bullshit right here. Oh, it's a big ol' Hinox. I don't have Miva's Grace ready. How strange. He has a puzzly ball around his neck. Nah, no gaming. No gaming against this one. We'll mark this as a place to return to. What's with these giant ribs? He be a wimp. I would challenge you on that, but I'm afraid you might hit me. Alright, after this, we'll go up around Gia Highlands, Oblios Hollow, and the Keeley Plain, and then I think that'll be us sort of having cleared this area, largely. Another fucking Hinox? Jesus. Okay, but it's a red one. I think I might be able to take that. Oh god. Okay, just a little more. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Ow. Got him. Wildberry, a fruit that grows in cold, snowy regions known for its tangy, sweet flavor, doesn't offer any special effects but is a popular cooking ingredient. Alright, where the hell did I put this? Oh, this massive boomerang requires 2 hands. Originally used for hunting, it can be modified to use as a weapon. The blades on the inner curves make it a bit tricky to wield. Sick. What, Scobie? Explain. Pardon? Alright. I'm guessing we need both these guys. Okay, so we'll go ba 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 ba. And then did I get to the Dunsell Plateau? Oh shit, but we haven't done all this. We haven't done all this. Or have I been up this mountain, then the Clarinet Coast? Alright, we'll do this little spinny round here. And that'll be it. Hey! Hey! Man, I love how they wibble whenever you attack them. Alright, if I can get up here. Clear the purple first. Or Choo Choo. Try to ambush me. Give me, go you take care of them dogs. Me letting the dogs out. Fuck off, Scobie. Look. Thanks for looking. What's good? You all excited? Oh. Just... Oh my god, are you kidding me? A third Hinox? Alright, well, that's what we got up here then. Fuck that guy. Okay. We have quite the challenge to come back to here. Nailed it. I can do it now. I don't think I'd survive that. For some reason. God damn you, little lizard.
Neva's grace is ready.
Thanks. Marathons right? No, God. Gotta get up for work in the morning. I really should have ended already, to be honest with you, but we're having fun, right, chat? We're having a chill time. We're getting so close to story progress. Hurry up, kill Enoch, tell you now. There are many things you can tell me now. Fighting a brown Hinox. Not one of them. Ooh. Got a little cave. Little tunnel. Alright, Scobie, now you gotta hold up your end of the deal. You have to stop being diseased right now. Or else Cecily will no longer enjoy her stay. Okay, it was just a tunnel. Nothing exciting. But I gotta get the brown ones are the strongest, I think. It seems to be how it works. And as we have established, I am card. Enjoying myself exploring the game, is that what it looks like? I'm trapped in an endless cycle of life and death. I'm just a hot android rat. What are you? That's a Korok. Although, let's be fair to me. I've yet to die. Not fully anyway. Oh no, that's not true. I died once. I died to the Guardian. Several times? Well, I mean, one only counted as the game over, so... Gosh. Did we count those deaths? I'm fairly sure it was counted, yeah. Can we get the double yahaha? hello. I am more than happy to shoot a thunder arrow at. Oh my god, come on. Every time? Hmm. Oh. Motherfucker. Oh, Somerville is died? God damn. That sure came back quickly. Don't you come on, dude, me. Sitting here watching, waiting, fucking plotting. Come on, dude. The public jester. Competition is fierce. I'll give him that much. I cheered. I shouted. I fist pumped the air. God damn it, does he? Oh. Oh man, that looked so good. I think we're all out of rocks. Oh no, we have this one. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, we can do this. Fuck off. Where'd that go? thought I heard it over here. Ah. We'll take one yahaha. That'll do. Don't want to be greedy. Alright. Look. I want to see a clip of you getting that within 3 tries before you come here and talk the shit to me. I'm Rentos, I beat Millennia. He did though. He did beat Millennia. Show you the map? It's right here. Right here. Got another rock. Don't roll into the water, you motherfucker. Oh. Spotted something interesting in there. Oh, the rocks are back. We got some rock R's in chat. No, the gap's too big, motherfucker. God damn it. That was 2 spot on throws too. Alright, here we go. Kobe. Oh man, that looked good too. You can really never tell like the trajectory of the slide. You fucking what? I hit you. Sussy. That's one of the best yet. Man, fuck off. Goddamn choo-choo. That was not even close, yeah. I'm saving my aim for this rock. Of course. Of course I was referring to this rock the whole time. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. I could feel it. I could feel the KW coming from somewhere. What's your question, Scobie? Can't jump down onto the blocks holding the rock. You can't jump holding a rock. Would be the primary one. It's really not worth the Korok seed for all this effort, but it does feel like a defeat. No, my minerals, Marie, my minerals. It's not going on the fucking defeats list. Fuck off. I should have known. Never used the word. Alright. What are we going for? Purple. Purple. No, Poco. I'll never learn. I don't want to know the answer, ever. Simply cannot be done. Skyrim? How does Skyrim defeat you? I don't imagine difficulty being a barrier in that game at any point. Fuck. I really wanted the sneak strike on him. Oh shit. Duh! Oh shit.
My pleasure.
Oh my goodness. I hiccuped in panic. Oh my goodness. EK Linku. Run. Okay. Yellow next. It's a guardian. Goodbye, Pin. I thought it was telling me to go there. Kinda seems like it is, right? Nah, man. Fuck that. I don't have the arrows to be wasting on your little yahan ass. Another gosh darn Hinox. Bum 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 bum. Uh. Out. Out. Oh, I just realized we got a better rod. Out. Noise. Thanks for the clappies. Ooh. Fuck, it just has to start raining now. Alright, spread somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Feels good to yahaha again. Strange bird calls. They can start raining at any time. I'm sure you could probably find a mod like that. There are mods like that for like Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, and so on. Horse archers. More like Horns' ass. Nice. Got a nice gleam off the grass. The fact that everything gets much shinier when it's wet is a nice touch. Maybe a little, you know, unrealistically shiny, but still nice. Okay, the next bits I want to explore are... Oh, they're quite a ways away, so you know what? We will actually... We'll head right here. Take care, Rune. Thanks for chilling with us. Thanks for cheering me on during my rock tossing efforts. Your earnest support is what, in the end, helped me do it. I accidentally shoot a fire arrow. Couldn't throw a fit. God damn. Alrighty, friends. Nope, I did not mark the rock toss. We're not doing it. Fuck it. We're done with this region. The saga ends with us never mentioning the rock toss again. But that, my friends, is where we are finally going to call it for the evening. Man, spent so long making no progress. But we did get some fancy new BTTV emotes. I'm very happy with those. Very happy indeed. Now, let us go say hello to Taylor is Good, currently playing Shadow of the Colossus, but I'm going immediately to bed, so I thank you all very much again. I'll be back tomorrow at 10:30 AM GMT. Gonna be playing more Midnight Fight Express, hopefully gonna be beating it. And yeah, thank you all very much. That was a big old long stream, but I had fun. How long is it going to take me to beat this game? Jesus. Who knows? We'll find out together, I'm sure. Until then, take care everybody, be good, and bye-bye.